Okay. We're on our way to do Nest of Vipers today. Getting here. We're on our way to Tarnberg to ask for some help attacking previous Slavets. Hopefully they'll be willing to help us out. Sir Robot. Help. What's up, guys? Stable Master. What can you talk about? Could tackle him there?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is there anything interesting going on around these parts?
Interesting? Not really. Sad, more like. You know, I always liked the Neuhof horses best. They had, well, a spark to them. Old Smeal was killed in that raid, and I'm afraid the stud farm will never recover without him.
No, it will. Zora's good.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Mutt's confirmed to be in the sequel as well, pretty sure. Come on, pal. Hannah Braden.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
Oh?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the Master Huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the Master Huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular. In which case, I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
I see.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself.
Goodbye.
One hare skin to the courier. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I'll do that at the same time I do Beggar's Feast, which will be soon. So, oh man, I probably shouldn't do Nest of Vipers right now. No, I will. I'll do Nest of Vipers, and then we can pause the main quest after that. Above me, isn't he? Standing there?
Greetings. What business have you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
Ugh.
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out It's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
Kinda true.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. Farewell.
House of God. Okay. Think I'm not gonna do Nest of Vipers just yet. I want to do New Herbarium and House of God first. New Herbarium, I'm probably just going to... Let me take all the herbs that I have in my horse off for now. So, a belladonna, comfrey, a dandelion, eyebright, herb Paris, a marigold, a nettle, a poppy, sage, thistle, valerian, and a wormwood. So give me a nice list of what I'm missing. Which is... missing a mint, chamomile... Just those three. Mint, chamomile, and St. John's wort. Where could I get those? There is... There's this lady up here. If she sells that stuff. Horsemanship level, very nice. Am I level 5 lockpicking yet? I am. Okay, so I can ask Peshek to train me up. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. Yes, Sadist is really good. Normal person, definitely. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, the tennis hunger will stay at the same level. No. Eh. First aid 2.
Yeah.
Shame I didn't get that earlier on for Hands of God, but okay.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I was at the Egypt Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Take care.
Are you not gonna let me buy anything? Oh, you are.
God bless.
Okay. Mint. St. John's wort and I can't remember what the last one I was missing was. Chamomile? Do I have chamomile? I don't have chamomile. Okay, that's it. Cool. Oh, actually, there's a... Henry E. Henry Glad. That's it. There's like a couple of others I could add, but good ones. Okay.
Yeah.
That's everything. I believe. Hang on, let's double check. Herbarium. Nettle, dandelion, comfrey, sage, herb Paris. 1111111. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Hair in my mouth. God damn it. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although the option on potions is eat, not drink. Or consume. Eat the decoction. We approaching Mehoyat here? Yeah. Poop on this road. A lot of poop on this road. What the fuck? Typical British road. Is this gonna knock me off? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Here's Sasao. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, you can actually find the... That guard just vanished. Oh, there he is. You can actually find the block that killed the man. Stay here.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Heretic's testimony.
Thank you for everything.
I'll do it.
I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
Herbalism level, nice.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I can haggle with him. 150.
What do you say to this?
Nope.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
160.
Now listen up. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yay! This guy, is he moaning about not having lullaby again? I can't speak to him.
Take care now.
Alright, let's go talk to the quarryman.
Yeah.
Oh. Right here? sleeping. Hey, wake up and come here so I can speak to you.
What was that?
Hey.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Is someone there?
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I must be going mad.
The dialogue. Why is Matt? God damn it.
Yeah.
Fine. I can't really sleep anywhere though. Oh yeah, I can. Sleep in here. Wait, can I speak to you? You're the overseer's hand. Sleep right here. All right. Nice game save as well there.
If you're not working here, clear off.
Oh, okay then.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Thanks.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. God be with you.
Who shall not pass? Honestly, seen better days, man. I like the music in this area. For some reason, it's a lot darker than everywhere else in the game.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up
Yes.
straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Yeah, you can actually see where the accident happened, if I remember correctly. Does this help me at all? Not really. Nice. Last shack for him. Lie down. That's weird.
God be with you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen.
Hey.
And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
What the fuck?
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Okay.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. God be with you.
Alright. That was spectacularly unhelpful, things considered. Speak to Leszek, who I just mentioned. Hey, pal.
Good day to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Oh yeah, boss. That was the first thing I would have thought of.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
Threw it by the river, right? Yeah.
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
By the river. Music here is so good.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Quest item. I don't know what quest it's for, but I'll take it. Right. Let's check down the river. If Henry can walk up some stairs, that is. I remember this was like really hard to find. It is not easy. But now that I've got it once, it'd be easier to see it this time around. It's properly like in the water. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I found that was really hard to find first time around. Does have horns, he's right.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Take the skull to the local knacker. Wait, where is he? Oh, oh, he's in Sasa. Go down. Self.
Yeah.
I hate traversing Sasau so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
The baths as well.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Bye. Thanks.
Yeah.
Onion soup for the spring.
Meat of all shapes and sizes. Just like real life.
What was that?
Hi.
How's it going?
Wow.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled by
Really?
and no mistake. Goodbye.
Great, that was immensely helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bacon is too.
Ask the scaffolder or Zmolder.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. First. You know what time it is. Can't help myself, you know.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll play some dice.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Ale as usual.
Yeah, give me a minute. There. Satisfied? There. Satisfied?
To the best of health. God bless them. I could do with something to eat.
Here we are.
How about a bit of grub?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Ale as usual.
There. Satisfied?
Ale.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? No point in pushing it.
Here you are.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
You can throw again, you know.
How much longer must I wait?
That's all.
What's the hold up? Hey, Ale here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. That'll do me. Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Here you are. And good health.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while
I'll
the
be
going's
right
good.
back with that. Here, just as you
Not
ordered.
afraid of anything, eh? Come on, it's time I had a throw.
What's the hold up
Here
there?
you are. And good health.
To the
Bottoms up.
women. God bless them.
No point in pushing it. How in the name of all that's holy? I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you? You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. Pour me one.
Ale as usual.
We'll see.
Ale.
That's how it's done. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Coming.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? Bottoms up!
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
May the best man win. Come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One ale over here, please.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ale for me.
A tankard here. That's it. Now you.
My pleasure.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Christ, I'll have to get my own.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Hey, where's my ale?
With scores like that, it'll soon be over and done with. What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here! Damn! Come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Satisfied?
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Come on, it's time I had a throw.
What's the hold up there?
Your turn. I might as
What's
well
the
go
hold-up,
and...
Gee, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
How much longer must I wait? You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
You up for a throw or two?
So bring it on. on, it's time I had a throw.
Here we are.
That's it.
Here, just as you ordered.
I'd like a beer.
Here you are, and good health.
Now you.
As you wish.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Here, just as you ordered.
The
That's
best
it.
of health.
Coming right up.
We'll see. Oh no! Not afraid of anything, eh? A tankard here.
A tankard of ale for me.
This'll be the one.
I'd like a beer.
No point in pushing it. Good game. You deserve it. Fancy throwing a few dice?
Here you are. Got it
We'll
for you
see
right
whose side
here.
Lady Luck is on.
Here you are, and good health.
For good
Cheers!
neighbor.
Good harvest. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Damn! Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
I'd like a beer.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ale as usual. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. This'll be the one.
One ale, please.
No point in pushing it.
I will fetch it right away.
One beer.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
Should I?
Over
Should
here,
I?
I'd like to order.
No, I daren't. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
Here.
Not
just
afraid
as
of
you
anything,
ordered.
eh?
What's the hold on? Hey,
Not afraid of
hey
anything,
there.
eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ale for me.
Ale as usual.
One ale, please.
I'll bring it right away.
We'll see.
Here, just as you ordered.
This'll be the one. Cuss luck!
My pleasure.
I even start playing?
I'd like to throw some dice.
Here we are.
All the best. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
My pleasure.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones...
This'll be the one. That's all.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Your turn.
Up here.
Ale.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Here we are.
Finished.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
All the best. We'll see. This'll be the one.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One ale, please. This'll be the one.
One beer.
We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice? How in the name of all that's holy?
I'm feeling lucky today. How about...
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. That's it. I don't believe it.
Unlucky, pal.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale. That's luck.
Oh wow, that is unlucky. Oh, I'm bust now.
One beer.
That'll do me.
Putting ahead of 5. I mean, that's fine. I'll take that.
This'll be the one.
Yeah, you kind of had to try your luck, otherwise you just lose now, pal. Oh, that's a 3. Never mind.
God's holy hat! Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
How much longer must I wait?
That's it. No luck tonight.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Why? 300 again? I should just be like taking a 1 and passing, but
This'll be the one. Now I'm for the chop.
I'll do.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
1 and 13.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Look, I don't want you to strip. I just want you to lose.
One ale, please.
Got it for you right here.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
All right. Here.
I'm gonna try my luck. The strip dice has a 25% chance of landing on 1.
Everything. Your turn.
Sad. Not for me, it doesn't have 25% chance. There's a fucking 2% chance. Great. Great.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Take that. Oh, he's got 1800, damn. What?
We'll see.
No! You're supposed to lose infinitely to me, man.
God's holy
Oh!
hat.
Lucky ducky.
hardly worth talking about.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one.
One ale over here, please.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all.
He's got quite a high score now, though. All adding up for him. Not for me, though.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I mean, once again, it's just fucking giving me nothing.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
One every turn.
Here, enjoy
If I
it.
was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I have to try my luck. Far behind at this point.
Here, enjoy it.
We'll see.
Here's
to a good harvest.
This'll be the one.
Mm-hmm.
Cuss luck!
Fine, I guess. Fucking, I'll take 600 over the 100 it's been giving me every turn. Fucking 50.
Your
Okay.
turn.
I'll take that. Add.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Okay. Too bad. Just take it, just take it. Not what I really wanted, but it's better.
One beer for me. This'll be the one.
Taylor's you.
Now you.
Okay. You got, well, you scored 300 there, I think? Yeah.
Not afraid of anything.
I'll take the default die 5 over odd die 1. Ah, that's kind of fucky.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Here,
Take it.
enjoy it.
Take it.
It's really going my way today.
Yeah. They're fucking air punching?
Ale, as usual.
Thanks. Rapping for me, I guess.
I'll have to get my own ale.
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Whatever. Fucking idiot. You're 2 to 12 against me. Calm down. Alright? Calm yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's enough dice for now. Alright, it should still be working. It's 7:30. Which one is Mola? None of you. You're just stonemasons.
Damn!
Damn! I don't know if he'll even talk to me, actually. Yo, Carol, you're not gonna...
My respects to you.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Does the guy I'm supposed to speak to sleep in here? Yes. Mola.
Shit.
Sometimes you can just do that and they wake up, but I will stand here and wait 12 hours. Actually, let me stop waiting, because I want to see if there's a book that I can read. Instead of just waiting, I can sit and read and level up my skills. But I don't know if I have any books that are, like, pleb. I think any that have a star on. Oh no, they might be just books that I haven't read yet. Cool. Yeah, they are. Okay. I mean, regardless, I'll read them. Take whatever I haven't read. So these four. Maiden's War. I wonder if I can use Capon's hunting bow now as well. Maiden's War is red. Humans. Check campaign on Lombard. Joy of Gutting? I don't think I can read this yet. Oh. Joy of Gutting 4, so it's quite a high level. Okay, well, that's that then. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, hey. You sat right next to me. Perfect.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull.
Ah.
I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night.
Okay.
If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Huh. I can't even talk to him anymore about it either.
Well, at least he paid it back in the end. He did.
Great, so Henry's gotta wait even more then. Okay, well, I'll eat first. Oh, I guess not. There's another one down here. Sorry. All right. Just want to make everyone aware as well. I'll mention this a few times. If you're looking for ways to spend your channel points, then that you can redeem a either fun and interesting fact that I will read from this book that I have here of 1,144 interesting, random, and fun facts you need to know, the Knowledge Encyclopedia to Win Trivia by Scott Matthews. Whoa. Drop something on my head. Or you redeem a pun. Which are, of course, terrible. Do you know what? I'll take bandages. I haven't got any. 2 will be enough for now. There's the monastery. Oh, we'll be spending probably about 2 hours on one quest in there. Not looking forward to it. Very infamous quest. You can skip it, but I don't want to.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you?
It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
What?
Ola?
He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
Leave. Now. I've given you a mercy, Mason. Mason the Stonemason. Oddly fitting. Just want to get lockpicking XP. Okay. I can't remember whether he's telling the truth or not. What the fuck? How are you up here? How did you get up here? What's good at climbing, I guess. Picking easy locks isn't going to get me much XP, but something. My horse. Oh. Catch up with bro. Ain't getting away from me. Is though. Fuck. No one sleeping in here? Good. More lockpicking XP. Need to get more pickpocketing XP as well, but pickpocketing's very risky. So is lockpicking, but lockpicking at least not just like there's just a chance of just getting caught instantly. See shit. Oh, hard lock. Nice. Ah. Here you are, you son of a...
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
Yeah, sure, man.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too? Or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
Are you sure about that?
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
You sure about that? Come on, bud. You're scared to attack me because you know I'm gonna retaliate.
Bollocks!
Wow, he instantly wins clinches. I wanted to stealth kill him, but he pulled out his sword too quick. Oh my god, he instantly wins clinches, like frame one. I can't, it's your program to lose those. It's no joke. Yeah, you are literally programmed to lose those. I can't spam click any faster and he just wins instantly.
Christ!
Reliable blade, huh? Book of Prayers, Evil Morals in Bohemia. Trunk key? Door key? Sure. Or Leszek. We just loot him. Poor guy. Put this guy in this basket. Can I do that? Really? Can't see shit in this room. Sleep and save here if I wanted to. But kind of do. But I need to... Oh, both objectives are up in Talmberg. That's nice. Sleep then. Sleep till then. I'll grab the most energy, but it's good. All right. Yay, good stuff. There's a pot here that can eat from as well. These pots are OP. You just never have to carry food on you. In hardcore mode you do though. My god, you do.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Bit wishful thinking. That guy looked more like a bandit than a wayfarer. Ten. Oh, we're in Samapesh. A bit more south than I thought we were.
Yeah.
It's nice that I can hum to the music sometimes, and you guys can't hear it at all come through the mic. I mean, you'll hear it very, very occasionally, but just then I was humming to the music for a solid, like, 10 seconds, and none of it came through on OBS, which is good. But then I do, like, some stupid shit like that shit earlier where I was like, oh, and you guys can still hear it, but... Just part of me, that's just who I am.
Yeah.
Won't change me. There's Talmberg. What objective is closer to me? I think it's B. And they're both kind of the same. But yeah, I'll go to the quarry first because I want to. I mean, if I go to Sir Divish, I'm only gonna have to come back out straight away again anyway. So go to the quarry first. Man is still sleeping? Be late. Be early, to be honest. Alright, fine. I'll sit and read, I guess. Book of Prayers. Saint Wenceslas. I hate that name. Evil Morals. Bohemia. And Saint Adalbert. You perk in reading. Wonderful. In that case, what can I get? Cushion. Feeling comfortable, you get a double reading bonus. Your level study book reading. Level study of the book you read most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Nah. Cushion. Double reading bonus. Sitting comfortably. Wait. Hello, Rupert.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Take care.
No, I'm not done talking to you.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander.
Impossible.
Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive, and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Oh.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and
Yeah.
they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely, it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief? Take care.
Okay. Back to Sasa. There's no point in going to Sir Divish because I'm gonna have to come back anyway. So.
Yeah.
I chose a bad idea. Go through the bushes. Super excited to play Cyberpunk, actually. Mind you, thing is, I've said that the last 4 times I've tried to play Cyberpunk, and I've just gotten bored. Flushed it. But I feel different about this time. I really want to give it another shot, and I'm going to. And I haven't played it since Phantom Liberty came out, so maybe that has fixed some of the things I didn't like about it. Because it's a fucking whole different game, apparently. They've revamped, like, all the systems when Phantom Liberty came out, so... I'm hoping the shooting feels good. I'm sure it does. I don't remember how the shooting feels in that game. I'm gonna play on, like, easiest difficulty as well. I'm just not, yeah. I'm gonna do whatever it takes for me to enjoy that game. Because I've played 15 hours of Cyberpunk. Yeah, I've just never been able to get into it properly. I think the most I played on one save file was like 9 hours, 10 hours. And that was all on stream. But I feel like this time it's gonna be different.
My respects to you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull
Yes,
by
I
the
know.
wall with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it. And about the building being cursed.
A skull with horns? How did it get there?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own eyes, but there were enough witnesses.
We've already investigated
You can
this.
ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg.
Yeah.
Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Tomfoolery.
Maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it. Take care now.
Okay. So now... just Sir Divish then. Alright, to Talmberg again.
Yeah.
This guy keeps wandering around here. Very suspicious, man. Very suspicious. He's the guy I said who looked more like a bandit. He's still there.
or the kitchen, or the field.
What was it that was playing? Oh yeah, I was watching Ella play Game of Sisyphus. It was just a game where he pushed a boulder up a hill for 2.5 hours. And he started playing the Kingdom Come Deliverance soundtrack in the background, and for some reason I couldn't figure out what it was from. This was like a month ago. Like I know I heard it before multiple times, but I'd never pieced it together. Or I never like, yeah, that's the wrong way to phrase it, but just couldn't put my finger on what it was from. Ooh. Great, let me dig it up. Normal human behavior. Casket. With 193 groschen. 183 even. Wonderful. Take that.
Yeah.
Easiest 183 groschen of my life. As Talmberg. We've been on this quest for like 2 hours. That's awesome. It's a side quest. Sorry. Okay. I believe the noblemen are on the top floor. The Divish. Sorry to interrupt your prayers.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Thanks.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
House of God,
The
completed.
bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an
There's a
awful
lot of
men.
them.
Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing.
Nice.
I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle.
Take care now.
Thank you. Okay, big battle coming up for this this Nest of Vipers quest.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's
Yeah.
fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods.
Less
and there are patrols
archers,
there as well.
I believe.
They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts.
I don't remember.
From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option.
I think
If
he's
we're
right,
fast,
yeah.
We'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Quest completed, Nest of Vipers. Oh, this is Baptism of Fire then. Yeah.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Sorry. All right, let's go. Baptism of Fire.
Go, go, go!
Sword at the ready.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible!
Archers. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Ah!
All here! Hold your ground! Defend!
I gotta get the archers in the back, man. Oh shit, there's more of them behind the fence as well. Nice. Doing good, lads.
Muster up!
Keep going.
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation!
You got it, Radzig.
Forward!
This is why we brought so many men. Look at this. Ooh. One down. Fully armored humans here as well. I'll help you win the clinch. Oof. We lost any men? Not yet. Not that I can see. Don't give me an infinite loading screen. I've already had one this playthrough. Oh, thank God.
All right, then. The way's clear. Up and
up. Oh shit. Get the... Oh, there's archers. Oof. Oh, I'm in a pit. I'm in a pit again. Oh, you're in the pit. Nice. Gotta deal with these guys, though. What is happening? Can't get a hit in. I can't. I gotta get on top. I can't move? Well, I dealt with the archers by proxy, I guess. Well, not by proxy, but haven't killed them. Got rid of them a different way. Bastard. Oh.
deal with those archers before we're all shot.
Whoa, give me a smooch. This was a really hard level in the past fist run. Because I had to deal damage to people, but not actually kill them. Otherwise, my teammates just couldn't deal with everyone. Ow! Nice, Radzig, thanks. Ugh. Ow. Ooh. Be more careful with my stamina there. Stamina's just getting lower as the battle goes on as well. I'm bleeding. Poor guy, getting bullied. Come on, I need the swords to go. I don't think I can. No. I need the swords to go silver so I can bandage. That's not gonna happen. Oh, he fell. Ow! Fuck. No one else want to help me shoot these? No, just me? Kill them. The wave of soldiers. I'm gonna take care of this guy though. Since I seem to be the only one who wants to shoot them. None of these soldiers took any bows or arrows with them. Only me. Nice.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
Sure you will.
And yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Well, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
The game doesn't heal you for this, by the way. Oh, what? Oh.
Mirka!
Gonna get a head cracker in. It's getting too predictable though.
Ow. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Can't win.
Yeah.
Clinches. I'm slowly dying. I'm bleeding to death. Might have to pussy strap this. No. Ah, I'm dead. Fuck. The game doesn't give you any opportunity to heal. So I'm starting this fight with 20% health. Makes it way harder than it actually is. I hate it when they're programmed to win clinches as well. Very unfair. Nice. Haha, we got him with Headcracker. I can loot him too. Give me that. Bitch.
Peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Oh! Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? We'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Good shit.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Yeah, Henry's not like used to
Now,
this.
put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
You. Good shit, man. Cool, cool quest.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Oh dear. He remembers them. That it was seen that person before. Baptism of fire completed. I need a tailor, a blacksmith, and the baths. Desperately. Hello.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Play my stuff, please.
See you later.
280, damn. That's expensive.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I definitely do not have level 5. Should go see Peshek as well. I gotta head down that way to go to the baths anyways.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Thanks. Okay. Really need the baths, to be honest. They're pretty clean. But I would like to, yeah, I want to go see him anyway to level up my lockpicking a bit more. Where is he? Here he is.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to...
No, don't.
Good day.
Oh my god.
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Sure.
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. Take care.
Okay.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill. And a child
to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in
Do
it?
they though?
So
The
you took
monastery
justice into
monks
your own hands, is
don't
that
seem
it?
to.
And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling
I've still got
stolen
books.
goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for, taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Okay.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
We can get this one now.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Can haggle with him. Not that I really need to, but...
What about this?
What? He's not going to accept that?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Man.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Nice. Good. Lock picking. None of these are... Get these, I guess. None of those are particularly helpful. Strength. Heavy swing. Heavy swing or mule? I'm gonna get mule. About time. Vitality, blood rush. After being your first opponent, your power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina regenerate faster. Yeah, blood rush. Yay. My reputation is good everywhere. Nice. Okay. All right, where are we going? Questions and answers, I guess. We'll continue the main story. Why not? Nothing else other to do than activities, so... discuss what our next plan of action is. Frame rate in this game is very, very good, except in Ratai. A bit lower here. But it was even worse on console, to be fair.
Yeah.
How's my sword doing? Fantastic. Hello. Hello.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is
didn't
just a pile
stutter.
of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly
Calm
minted,
down, man.
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
Yep.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again.
I'm going to ask you to do everything while I sit here and do
Find out
nothing.
where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Man, your camp is just north of Merhoyed. Be a bit concerned about that. Alright. What? Radzik? Whoa! It's just appearing out of nowhere.
Greetings.
I wouldn't say that.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings.
Okay.
I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
King Silver.
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him?
Where? Now that's a good question.
Well,
he ought to be
just
somewhere
walk
at
past me.
Herkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
Just seen him. There he is.
Greetings. What business have you?
Are you Chief Engineer Pfeiffer?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzik sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts. And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Okay.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one.
Skalitz is
I don't know what
dangerous.
state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the
I remember that.
You can't
camp.
miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it
Boy.
would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik can rely on me. Oh, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
I remember hearing him.
I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
All right, King's Silver. Do it. Whoa.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a
DLC.
rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
My favorite DLC.
So bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Okay.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different.
Yeah.
He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh.
Well, that does
Sounds
it.
like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
See.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Thanks, Radzig. Quest started. Band of Bastards. Yeah, good DLC, man. Not gonna do it just yet, though. Round first as well. Stuff back. Don't know what I've missed. Ooh, before I do that, let's see if I can. Can I talk to you? I can.
Greetings. What do you need?
I don't have good news, but oh, never mind.
See you later.
Guess already covered all the dialogue with him.
Yeah.
Get my what I missed. I don't know what I've missed. It's probably just like a fucking ear or something. Is this open? Because no, it's. Get away with picking the lock here. I think he saw that. Yep, human ear. Nice. That's it. Oh no, the guard didn't see it. Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Whoop. God, the frame rate in Ratai. Worse and worse, I swear.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 20 FPS right now. We're riding all the way up to Skalitz. Now this is going to be a long ride, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Long way to go. Nice music, though. He looks more like a nobleman, or like a wayfarer. The other guy, near Sasa, he just looked like a fucking bandit. Where's this? Neuhof? The herbalist. Good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shit, only 4 PM already? My god. Hello, Cloud. Waves back. Oh, I said waves back, but I didn't actually wave back. Yeah. Oh. Riding from one end of the map to the other, I love it. I mean, I could just fast travel, but try to avoid it if I can. There's no reason why not. No reason why, I just... Immersion. How guys, been enjoying the game? Yeah, I love it. I mean, this is my 3rd playthrough, so... Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've loved this game for a while, but yeah, just happy to be replaying it. And not having to worry about like missing content because of trophies and whatnot. Streaming quite a lot recently. Super into it. And I'm a lot happier streaming because the internet situation. I'm still just happy that every time I look at OBS, it's 8,000 bitrate. How have you been getting on with Sekiro?
Yeah.
And if there's bad news, you can tell me. I don't want to enter Merhoyed yet. What is that caption for that? Rival in Merhoyed. Been fun, hard but fun. Yep.
Yeah.
Those are 2 words I would use to describe Sekiro. Definitely. Kind of the same word I would use to describe this game. It seems fucking brutal as well.
Yeah.
Very unforgiving. Oh, nearly there. We're at Rovna now. Skalitz is there. I want to go to B first. We're gonna go B, C, D, A.
Yeah.
So do it in the complete wrong order. In terms of letters, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm really sad I didn't stream for that long yesterday. Wanted to stream longer, but... Oh. This might be where I need to go. It's marked on the map, so that's nice. But I don't wanna skip any objectives. I'm not trying to speedrun here, I wanna experience the content. Can you horse, please? Oh my, I fucking hate the horse of this game sometimes. Morphe!
Yeah.
God. Horse is like almost as bad as Roach. Will you fucking move? Oh, it's so tilted.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. That took me what, like fucking 6 or 7 minutes to ride from the other end of the map? We'll have to do it again in 20 minutes. Oh, horse physics. I mean, yeah, but horse just gets stuck on everything. Hey guys, how you doing? It's gonna overstuff me. Yes, quite substantially. Uh-oh. Don't go to sleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
Wow, talk about paranoia.
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
Oh yeah?
Well, I won't defend everything Sir Radzig's done. He forbade me to go back and bury my own parents. Was I meant to leave them lying there for the crows?
There's been a lot of deaths here, and some of the shafts are, well, a nightmare.
What happened?
We buried all we could, but some will have to wait.
There's a monster.
But back to those mines. I need to take a look around there.
Needs must. The main tunnels are to the north. I've got my man on guard at one, but tell him Nemoy sent you and he'll give you no trouble. Take care now.
Okay, well that was really, and he's asleep instantly, in one frame. Good for him. Hello, what are you doing here? You're a mine? What? Sorry, I didn't think women were allowed to work in the mines in this game. Good for her, I guess. Okay, now we're going to Waterworks. Oh, C, isn't C that camp? No, A is the camp. I think. Oh, they might both be camps.
Yeah.
Back to C.
Yeah.
Bandit camp? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Just gonna ride away. I could kill them, but no thanks. Get over here. No, I'm riding away. I have more important things to do. Might restart my game because it is more laggy than usual. Waterworks are not in good conditions.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Doesn't look too bad. Henry, are we looking at the same thing, buddy? Like lockpicking XP.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Okay. I've done a very poor job of commentary today. I put a lot of pressure on having good commentary, but I have failed today. It's been 3 hours, and I've just like, I don't know. I haven't spoken throughout all of it, which is really bad. A lot of music humming instead of talking. Which I shouldn't need to resort to. Hello.
Halt. What do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay, well this one isn't marked on the map, so let me make a custom marker for that. Go to the ore processing yard. Do the game is more important? To an extent, there shouldn't be times where I'm just not talking for like 20 seconds. That's so bad, and there's been a lot of that today. 20 seconds is a long time to not say anything when there's no in-game dialogue as well. Right, what is this? Oh, this is that. Yeah, this is the camp I was thinking of. They're not just going to let me in here. I mean, I'm going to get off the horse. It'll be easier for me to do this off the horse, but they're going to attack me on sight here. Examine the ore processing yard. Yeah, I don't know. They will attack me, right? This is definitely a bandit camp.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
That's not happening. Guy coming straight towards me. I can't open that. Of course I can't. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, this feels wrong. Feels like it's leading out of the camp. I was right. Okay. In that case then, I know I can enter from the bridge. I will give a go. Well, I never. Ooh. Bailiff's mace? Wow, holy shit. 288 groschen? Wow, that stuff is worth a lot. What the hell? Just in a random chest as well? Go in here. Just kidding. There's a lot of bandits in this camp as well. Even if you come here at night, they're just awake. Anything I can do? He's gonna notice me. Yeah. Hey. Don't mind me, guys. Just...
This isn't
Specs. There we
surprisingly
go.
good condition.
I'm leaving. Ha! Can't get me here, boys. Too far away from you. Alright, run. I didn't even hear what Henry said about the conditions. Run! Okay. Oh god, that's water. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had little faith. Admittedly, I had little faith. Could have had a bit more. Alright. That's water again. Should be better this time, though. Alright. Good luck. Some watchman you are. I could have just been a random bandit. Hello? Wow, this is very, very ominous. There's a lot of Gothic lines like this. Gothic and Skyrim. But the mines in Skyrim were never this dark. But I like it like this. Never know what you're gonna get. Glad I came in here with a torch. I didn't actually think they went this deep. There's a chicken. Why was there a chicken? There's a... Why is there a chicken in here?
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Oh dear. I don't remember that happening in Skyrim.
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
Oh, so it's my fault
What's
then.
my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Oh, I see. See what you're doing.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
Well, the hitman logic, that would be an accident.
If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone?
You're being abandoned.
Hey!
Oh, you fucking... Oh my god. Run! I could kill him, but I've got a way to climb up. Can't go that way. Just follow the obvious path. Here? Or through here? I don't know. I don't know. This seems incorrect. I think I am correct. Yeah. What? Wow, what a bait. Fucking that is such a long shaft for this. I don't know how my speech check was successful, yet they ended up attacking me anyway. Okay. Guess we'll Metal Gear Solid our way out of here. Come on. I'm assuming this is correct. There's still at the branching path now. That I think. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Okay, no, that's good. That's fine, actually. It just means we can go this way. Where you guys going? Following them out of here. Come here. They know their way out. What is happening? Now they're all running. What? Why are we all running? What is going on? We're escaping the mine, though. What is going on? I would never have found my way out of here without this. Just keep going, I guess. Keep following the bandits. Or, well, miners, apparently. What? Okay. Strange series of events. Okay. You guys can leave. What the fuck? Okay. Good. I guess there's multiple exits, so it wouldn't have been that bad. That's fine. Alright, let's fast travel. I'm not riding across the entire map again. Ambush. 69%? Nice. Successful. No, Mehoye, don't stop me. Okay. Yeah, if you fast travel through Mehoyed at this point in the game, there's a chance that it just stops you because there's a quest there at the moment called Pestilence. Which I will do, I just don't want to do it now. Look how slow the fast travel is as well. Fucking right across the whole map. Again. Okay, I'm gonna sleep and save, and then I'm gonna restart my game, because, again, the frame rate is a bit, unusually low. Usually does get lower in the city, but in Ratai, but not this bad. Sleep till then. Oh. You guys are looking for ways to spend your channel points, by the way. Check out the new rewards that we've got. I want to do something a little bit more with channel points. Moment they're a bit pointless. That make channel points are pointless. At least you can still accumulate them, but I've never really had any rewards worth redeeming. Have to come up with ideas. Same gaved. Probably could win the tourney at this point, but all right. Nice faith staying in Bergstein. I don't know why I slept over there when I've got a room here. After baptism of fire, you get your own little base. Hello.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin.
Yep.
I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
Tried to kill me.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
300? That's hardly enough.
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with.
Like another 300? Wowee. Holy shit. Rolling in the money now. Okay, let me restart the game, because again, frame rate just seems exceptionally low. Way more lower than usual here. My cloud save is taking forever to update as well. There we go.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
Continue. Sometimes your game just needs a good restart, you know? Yeah, that already feels better. The frame rate's lower because I'm in Ratai, but this is like double what it was a minute ago. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, to Merhoyed, I guess.
Yeah.
Bunch of activities I can do and some DLC, but the DLC can wait. This is also DLC, talking to Teresa here, but I don't think I want to do Teresa's stuff this time around. Really interested in it. Come on, give me the good part of the music. Let's go. Reminds me a lot of Gothic 3. Gothic 3 soundtrack. Alright, we're gonna start the quest Pestilence now. See if we can't save Merhoyed from dying of the plague. This is Ledechka.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that Henry can properly read as well, brew the cure ourselves. Which I couldn't do the first time round because I had to play fucking 80% of the game without being able to read, but now I can. Or rather, now Henry can. Get the roleplay in, you know? Alright, here we are. Merhoyed. The timer starts now. Pretty much. Because it is a Pestilence is a time-sensitive quest. God. Hello? What's going on? There's usually a guy who stops you from coming in.
Good health to you.
Hello? What's happening here?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Pretty rough,
Indeed so.
rough series of events.
Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Who attacked you?
Pestilence.
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Scarlet's was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
That's how they
Good
drove
on
them
you.
off.
How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful.
Aw.
He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud.
Oh, well,
But
he's...
they killed him that time they raided the place.
Yep.
And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well,
Straw's
if you stand at the main gate of the stables
dead?
and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one.
That's one advantage,
He's
I
tied up
guess.
now at Melikar's place.
Mehoyed is small.
But then the disease came.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
God be with you.
God be with you, sir. Okay. I need to find my mates. Straw and Melikar.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, Matthias.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
Seems like it, yeah.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
Huh?
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
Yet.
You've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
He's sick too?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with them.
I understand Old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
I don't understand.
Good luck, then.
Sometimes they say Straw's dead, and then they're like, oh, Straw's wanting revenge. Is he dead or not?
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Okay.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up.
Yeah,
By
already.
afternoon, they were all dead.
Red
Then
flag.
other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people
Damn
will
it,
end up the same
Ramesses.
for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Okay.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death.
But Straw's kid
What's
that died.
worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Oh, God.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Okay.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Yeah.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melikar lives
He's
in
in
the
the
left-hand
left-hand one. Gotcha. Thanks, pal. Main gate out of the stables. It's these 2. Hello? Right, Straw. I can't talk to him? Okay, seems a bit odd. Can I talk to Melikar? This is where the...
Allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll talk to him.
Farewell.
He's in this house, right? Or at least this is where he lives.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
Alright, fair enough. Where is Melikar? I don't... Not here. That cross means there's infected. Grishka. I can't speak to her either. Why can't I talk to anyone? Ask the bailiff about the situation. Okay. Get me all dirty, this, Oh, that's Melikar.
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
I could
There's
brew.
a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yep.
Yes, I know him.
My friend.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary.
Johanka.
Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
He is.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking
So,
out in sores.
every symptom ever?
Why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Good luck to you.
Oh man, those other dialogue options. Okay, so I need to talk to Johanka, but I'll look around and ask about symptoms.
Mama.
Vincent?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me.
Oh, I see.
I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
I can't bear the
I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
No, I have to go to Sassau.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent.
What?
So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Okay.
Should I write that too?
Yes.
What?
And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
We've met him
This
before.
will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Okay.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you?
No, I'm just
What did he
asking
do?
questions, man.
Everything.
Married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some
Alright.
jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
He's at Rovna.
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
I can't stand it anymore.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Last will and testament.
Ah.
Oh.
No.
Might be able to talk to Straw and that lady now.
What? Have you come for my wife?
No.
You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw!
Straw.
You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
What? Do anything.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
Huh? What? Are you a quack?
I think you're drunk.
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
What? Here?
Fever.
Yeah.
Just like Melichar's wife. Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Is that all I can do, yeah? Can I talk to him more?
Don't speak to me.
No, I can't. No.
Lord, what? Oh, let me sleep.
So I can't. Where was that? What house was that woman in? This one? Yeah.
Have mercy on his soul. Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Okay.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you.
I'm not touching a
We have to bury him
plague-infested
at the back of the
corpse.
house.
Was the other one?
There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Linden tree. That's the same tree that Henry's parents were buried under. Oh, well, wanted to be buried under. Go. Did it.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Taking him there? The music's so dark here. Makes sense. Situation at hand. Done. Okay.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
Big fever.
He had great pains in his belly.
Everyone's had the fever.
He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay. Investigate the plague in Merhoyed. Interrogate the captive in Merhoyed. Okay. Alright, let's go to the monastery then. I think we've found out all we're gonna get. Although I guess I should check and see if any other... Oh, any other houses have got the mark on the door. Yeah, there's one here. Daniel.
Brother. Dearest brother. Is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Our run is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me, your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. Ah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
Perhaps another symptom?
Brother? Oh,
Investigate the plague in Merhoyed is done. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad I checked that then. That's every symptom we have accounted for then.
Yeah.
Let's go to the monastery. What is the green? Oh, Last Will and Testament. So we'll go to the do that first. God. Stop and talk a while?
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
This bait?
What is it? You look like a well-traveled man, and I could use a man like that. It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried, and you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you.
Oh, really?
For a reasonable price, needless to say.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place. And the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
That's a fair answer.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden. That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite alive, see?
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. Of course.
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my cousin freed the wagon, and as I was helping him into the grave, we dug, well, my hand
accidentally slipped inside his coat
I see,
and caught
yeah.
hold of this parchment with something scribbled on.
Ah, that happens.
No beating about the bush.
That happens, yeah. Understand.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here.
How
take
much
this.
groschen did that
And
cost?
I wish you good fortune in your search.
80. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. I understand. When you're burying a body and your hand accidentally slips into their pocket and takes a valuable treasure map. Yeah, you know, I get it. It happens. As the day before developers would say, you know? What town is this? This is Sanapesh.
Yeah.
Hey, kid.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
What tourney?
You don't know about the tournament? Sir Hanush decided
No, it
to
only
revive the
fucking
regular
appears on my
Rutile
screen every 10
tournament
seconds.
again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the upper castle.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
And he died.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules
Oh, right.
in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him.
Mm-hmm.
Only Svartalfur was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day.
Oh, no.
I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind.
Revenge outside of the tourney.
But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfur have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Jesus.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything, but if I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
Thanks, buddy. Dead men tell no lies.
Good luck, then.
Alright. Might as well start that while I'm here. But I'm not gonna make any progress on it. Sorry, dead men tell no tales, not lies.
Yeah.
Alright, there's Sasso. Oh shit. Cool. Bye. Hello, Benji. Greetings. Greetings, sir. Let's go to the priest. Can't remember if he dies or not. I think maybe you can rescue him, but he wants you to hand to the priest the will anyway. In case of pestilence, assuming his life. Go across the bridge, go. I imagine this Lies of P supposed to have DLC in the future. I don't think Lies of P is going to have DLC. I think Lies of P is going to have a sequel. Just a direct sequel. Because they teased Wizard of Oz at the end. I highly doubt they'll release Wizard of Oz Souls as a DLC for Lies of P. But they definitely teased something. Might be DLC. I just highly doubt it. Yeah, it's more likely to be just a fucking Lies of Oz or something.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And
I'm looking for his son, Elijah.
What ails you.
They say he's living here in Sasau.
Yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely
he's
you'll find
useless,
him in a
apparently.
tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father,
Vegetables,
be merciful.
fruit, apples,
What happened?
cucumbers,
Master
onions.
Vincent has been taken
get them.
seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
I can cure him, though.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes. For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us.
I can
a
brew
while
the
Have a look at these
Thank you
cure.
for bringing it to me.
cucumbers. They'll stay
If
firm
Vincent
all
passes
winter.
on, I'll see
Buy
to his
them
wishes.
before someone else does.
Lady, shut up.
Take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you,
I
Father.
don't care that you're trying to make a living.
Good luck then.
175 groschen just for that. Okay. Quest completed. Last will and testament. Easy. Alright, now we go to fucking the bitch, Johanka. I don't use the term bitch loosely, but she is. Yeah. One of them. Alright, hopefully she'll actually help me though, instead of just whining and complaining. Nom nom nom. Oof. Overstuffed now.
God be with you, Henry.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Ill.
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Plague.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
I've already spoken
Very well.
to him.
I'll try to find him.
He's right
Come
next
back
door.
when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Okay.
God be with you.
And you. Found him.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed.
Nicodemus
Johanka
nuts.
said that you might be able to advise.
A disease,
Classic.
you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Yeah, it's not the
Never yet.
whole village.
Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes.
There's a stud farm.
They were first infected, I think.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing.
Wow.
What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
People are dying. That's so interesting.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
No.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
I just won't get any sleep.
So, where should we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
Of course.
In the what?
Yeah, of course.
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa.
What?
It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works
That is straightforward.
into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the Breviary
Common tongue.
carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Ah, the Ars Medicinalis, yes, of course. There's another body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. These are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with a sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not affect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Okay, so it's not that. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, sometimes even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst. So there's that guy who was thirsty, and then there was the guy who said the shit wouldn't keep rolling out of him. After a few days, sores erupt from the body, on the neck, under the jaw, and in the armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other body protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall settles. It spreads. This is disgusting, by the way. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. It's not that either, then. There are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are infected as well as animals, the latter often sooner. That sounds the most likely, then. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the St. Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting, and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. It's grim. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helping helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It's been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. Saint Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up kicked and bitten. Okay, it sounds like it's this one. One such as by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache, and bringing convulsions. Okay. Find the right diagnosis and the recipe for the cure in the books. So...
It's a complete mystery to me.
I can't go any further than this. So... Is this...
I just won't get any sleep.
Brother, I need...
God be with you.
I don't know. Thing. Brother, I need to read this book. Doesn't really get much info.
Febris e causa ignota.
One such as by poisoning. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans and animals, but if you all drink, for example, from the same source of water.
Could it be? No, probably not.
I know what ails them, but I don't know how to cure them. That's the thing. Brother, move!
Look.
Fuck off. Let me read the book. He's still gonna be stood there, I bet. Piss off! Read the other book. Okay, I'm googling it. I don't give a shit. I'm not waiting for him to move.
I have it.
Yes?
Dysentery, typhoid fever, poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him?
I'm probably wrong.
We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
Okay, great.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
Prepare the remedy.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
What? You fucking... Okay.
God be with you.
Alright, well, I need to know what I need first before you run off. Artemisia, Bane, Bard, Evorge, Saviour Schnapps, Lazarus, Embrication, Merhoyed Remedy. One charcoal? Charcoal, 2 thistle. Okay. 2 thistle, 1 valerian. Where did he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Huh? My man just vanished. I needed to buy his stuff from him. Just fucking disappeared. Okay. Great. Alright, I guess I need to go to another, need to go somewhere else for that stuff then. Fuck me, I guess. Man just vanished instantly. There, that's probably closest.
Yeah.
North of Samopesh. Oh, he runs. That's why he got so far. He's actually running there. Oh, there's your hanker. Have fun. I would let you on my horse, but I'm a selfish prick. I ain't no Arthur Morgan. You actually can't let them on the horse. You activated the perk Burger. This is a bad idea. Am I gonna double down on the bad idea? Absolutely. I never take women home in Red Dead Redemption. Pisses me off that I lose honor for it too. Yeah, I don't think you should lose honor for, like, ignoring them. I think you should only lose honor if you choose to interact with that scenario and then you, like, shoot her or something, obviously. But, like, just ignoring them should not be
God
you lose
save.
honor for.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so I need... And I'll buy the book. I can't remember what I need now. I need 2 Thistle, 1 Valerian.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
There is one encounter in Red Dead Redemption that is really stupid, I think. So after there's a mission where you hunt a bear with Hosea quite early in the game. And if you manage to kill that bear and skin it, you can put it on your horse, right? But then there is a guaranteed scripted encounter with a woman right after that encounter, right after that mission. And that is scripted to appear there. You can't let her on your horse if you have the bear hide on your horse. So it's either, fuck you, you don't get the bear hide, or fuck you, you lose honor because of this scripted encounter. I think it's so stupid.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Rode straight past it? Yeah, it's stupid.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay, now where am I gonna get charcoal? That isn't gonna take me 50 years to get to. I don't know is the answer to that. I guess I'll try the trader. Oh, actually, the blacksmith probably has charcoal. I'll try the trader and the blacksmith in Samopesh. Don't knock me off. Saw that coming. But I was like, maybe the game will be generous. Oh, it was not. Oh, look who it is, guys.
May the Lord watch over you.
For the winter, then you'll need a rake.
Oh, what's that? You need a ride? Nope.
God bless. Can I help?
No.
Good luck then.
Yes, charcoal. Okay, great. I'm gonna buy another one just in case I fuck up potion, but I haven't fucked one yet. Up yet. Fucked one up yet. Not fucked one yet. Fucked one up yet. She's the closest alchemy bench as well. I mean, yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I've played a lot of... A quarter of this stream has been me playing dice, so... Yeah, I did that earlier on, Gingy. Again, it was very boring. It was...
You nearly killed me.
Just... I pickpocketed him and that was it. Merhoyed Remedy. I also took the money that he won from me back. Prepare clean water. Yeah. Water. Hopefully one is enough. I don't know if it is. I sincerely hope it is. Drop the thistle in the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Do we have 2 thistle? Yeah. His dice isn't even that good. That's the thing. Boil for 2 turns. Add the Valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Add this. And then leave to cool. Add the charcoal and cook it for a turn. Nice stew, yeah. Pretty much. Certainly looks like it. He has arrived in Merhoyed. Flop. And cook it. And then that's it, right? I don't need to distill it? Nope. That should be it. You've brewed remedy for Merhoyed. Excellent. Let's do it. Let's bring it over. I couldn't do that in my first playthrough because I couldn't read. So I had to ask Brother Nicod's nuts to make it for me.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. And I know I sound like a broken record, but the alchemy system in this game is so much fun. Especially, like, learning it. When like, the first potions that I brewed, it was... Oh my god, I fell in love with it. I couldn't really do it very much, again, in my first playthrough, because I couldn't read. Or Henry couldn't read, but... Nice to be able to actually, like, make things myself, instead of having to ask someone else to do it for me. Exactly.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word.
Yep.
They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, I'll help who I can. Hello.
Sweet Mary.
Greetings.
Mother of God.
Greetings.
I can't bear the pain. No, let me sleep.
I've got the potion, though. Let's talk to him.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
I think it's poisoned water.
You should check where your water's coming from.
The only thing
Nicodemus
that makes
and I think
sense.
that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Anything, you say?
To rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
I like that name.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Take care now.
I mean, I don't want to... I want to give people the... Oh! You're okay?
The Lord be praised. How may I help you?
What happened here?
Horror of horror.
Jeez.
Okay, hang on. I know about all this.
Well,
But you get,
if
speech XP for
Thank you.
saying everything.
Good luck then.
Oh, I thought that was his wife. I can't give her the potion. Is this guy? I don't think... Yeah, there's no point in me helping this woman. Fortunately. I mean, I'll talk
You're
to her.
back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Oh, I didn't know she had
Lord
it.
above, thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Don't thank me until you're cured. I could have chose the completely wrong thing and everyone's gonna die. It's the only one that made sense in the book, so I don't know.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some.
Secret ingredient
Give it
is
to
love.
The others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I don't know who else to give it to. I can't give it to Melikar's wife. Doesn't seem to let me. I can't talk to Johanka, so she can give it to her.
Hey.
And Nicodemus is helping her. Yeah, I don't know. Bit weird. I can't talk to him about it. You're that lady. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to Johanka. He doesn't let me do anything, so...
Let me sleep.
If I get penalized because I didn't cure her, I will be upset. I can't do anything about it, so...
Now let's wait and see what happens.
I think that's it. Wait and see if the remedy works. What, so is that a few days then? I've got to wait? The Nicodemus is going to help with disturbing the medicine. I need to go to all the affected houses. I don't... Let me just Google this. I don't know, this is a bit weird. That I can't help her. Let's see. KCD... Pestilence. Give, cure, sick. And Pestilence Quest, most people they say go away, they can't cure them. You only need to give it to specific people, not everyone. It'll update you once you've got them all. Off the top of my head, you're gonna talk to the guy who asked you to... Oh, the guy asked me to write his will! I forgot about him! I'm sorry, I genuinely forgot about him. That would have been sad. Yo.
You're back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Especially after you just gave me 300 groschen. Okay, give the cure to the sick. Done. Okay, cool. I would have been very sad because I would have been beating myself up if I missed him. A bit odd that I can't give it to that lady though. I guess because Johanka's there. They're like, nah, Johanka's got it under control. Can I sit anywhere in here? No, I'm just gonna wait. I don't know how long I need to wait. Is there a tavern in Meho yet? There is. Can't even get lodgings.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Hopefully the whole village isn't dead. I mean, this guy's alive, so...
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man.
Mhm.
Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
Bro knows
I
his fate.
understand.
Bro knows his
What do
fate.
you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
I mean, I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like it's easier to... You still need money to dress up like a nobleman.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies
That's
and old rivals
standard
were
stuff.
meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Man's honest. Not gonna save him from the chop, though.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock.
I
We
killed
met
him.
near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me
Moorcock.
about Pribyslavitz.
Brother Nicodemus Nuts and Moorcock.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
Sorry, I killed Moorcock.
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Moorcock, Gingy,
where did
Moorcock
the
was the
forgeries
guy
come from?
who
Like, where were they
4v1'd me at the mill yesterday.
I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Menhart?
He might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz.
I love
decided
Menhart and
not
Moorcock.
to show.
And does this Menhart know where
What's
the coin comes
Menhart? Okay.
How should I know? To me, he's
Slightly
just another
different.
link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
True.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Men
Oh man, I can't wait for the sequel.
Chief.
So good.
This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
I love Menhard and Moorcock.
And does this Menhart know where...
You heard me.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
I stutter?
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that responsibility to Sir Radzig.
I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Oh shit.
Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Kill him. Man, that guy killed your kid. Fucking slice his neck for all I care.
Huh? Do what you want with him. I'm done here.
Done. Have fun, mate.
Let him
Now,
swing,
blood
bastard.
smell.
Cunt. How do you like it, eh?
For God's sake! Please!
So funny now.
I can't hear you very well. What are you trying to say?
The punishment fits the crime. You know? I think I spared him on my first playthrough because I'm a little fucking soy softy. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. Go to Sir Radzig. Is this where I think... Ooh, this might be where a big reveal happens. I don't remember though, 100%. It might be later on, actually. See. Sir Radzig Kobila, where are you? There he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ.
I think it does,
Good news
like...
for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
If it works.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. And one of the farmers lost his son during the raid, and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
Well, I tried to stop them, but it was just me against an angry mob.
I understand. But the villagers decided to take justice into their own hands despite your appeals.
You can punish them,
That's
man.
Not, good.
Not me.
Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what you got out of that captive.
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers.
Put pressure on
You go
Menhard?
there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care.
I think it is the reveal. I think.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
No, it's not the reveal?
Good luck, son.
Oh, it is! Yeah, he didn't just mean that. He means that literally. Henry doesn't know yet, but yeah. He does find out. There's a bit more to it. They look the same age? No, I don't think so. I don't think they look the same age, personally. Do I really not, like, none of these beds? That guy's the hidden villain? No. Radzig is his dad. Oh, fuck, he's kicking me out of my bed. Fuck's
Hey,
sake.
young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
And you're not even gonna use it. Just let me sleep during the day, buddy.
Hey, get up off that bed!
Alright, fine. Alright. Rovna. Although I do need to sleep. There's nowhere I can sleep in Merhoyed. I'll just go to Tarnberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a bit weird, but it is explained later on. The reveal, I didn't realize it was revealed like that. I thought Henry found out on the spot, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Believe we find that out as well. We don't see her in this game, I don't think, but... Yeah, Henry's a bastard. Isn't really that surprising from the Middle Ages. Do you actually think they look the same age? Did you? I really don't think so. Radzig looks older.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
What you just say to me? Good, I'll sleep 12 hours. Again, most unrealistic game ever. I wish I had this meter when I went to bed. It was like, how long would you like to sleep for tonight? Yeah, I think everyone would like that. Like Gothic. Gothic was the most unrealistic game I've ever played, because every time you went to bed, it was like, you wake up feeling nice and rested. No? No, I don't. Especially not recently. Fuck, I've been so tired in the mornings. Making me miserable how tired I've been.
Ah, what you're doing? Ah.
Yeah, I wish I felt nice and rested every time I woke up. Great.
Yeah.
You guys missed a big combat mission earlier. Baptism of Fire. Radzig and his army from and Talmberg's forces as well helped me attack Pribyslavitz. It was like 30 versus 50 or something. We won. Good stuff. A lot of fighting.
Yeah.
And then as a celebration, I played dice for an hour. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I always assume people aren't here, but they could just be lurking. I'm sorry. I never have my viewer number or my list open at any point. It's pretty bad to have those open anyway. I used to have it open all the time. I used to have everything open, but such a stupid idea. It does nothing but make me feel worse.
Good God, what
oh
a
God.
bloody mess.
This is it? This is the site, I guess? Oh, I can't pick very hard locks yet. I had to be drunk to pick very hard locks, I think.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Guess follow the blood.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal. This way.
Witcher senses. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you were looking then. Cool missions, cool quests.
It looks like blood. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Excuse me, did you hear something? I have to wait, aren't I? Them to wake up. I mean, I could also sleep myself. Actually, no, I can't. I just slept 12 hours. It wouldn't let me sleep more. Literally, there's one guy here. It's a bit odd. Is there somewhere I could sit so I can... Ah, yes. Really want to sit facing this way, but... This. Study 3 hours. 120% comfort on this little log? Alright, Henry, if you say so. I think this is either alchemy or herbalism. Herbalism. Alright. We'll wait the rest of the time then. The hen was not very helpful. Logs are quite comfortable. They are quite comfortable, but if you, like, compare them... If you're reading a book... I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but if you're reading a book... I would like to be, you know... Actually be able to lean back. Relax. Can't lean back on the log. Holy shit, my phone is fully charged already? That's fast. You awake yet? You are. Where are you, though? My guy's just working here on his own. Expect it.
Good day to you. What do you need? What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Don't lie to me. I could be aggressive.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But
we do have something to do with it.
If you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Where is he? There's no one else here.
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who? Oh, do you know what? I remember this now. This is familiar. Gotta make sure my horse is ready. What's up, pal?
God be with you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Oh no. Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Ooh.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyet. They're the kind of...
Oh, so I was right. They did poison the water.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks?
Ah.
What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that.
Oh yeah, of course you
We
were.
also found one wounded man. What am I saying? Wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
I don't know if I
He
100%
wasn't
trust this
exactly
guy.
talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in a shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
That was easy.
May the Lord watch over you.
Locked him away in here, eh? Okay, well, I will investigate that in just a moment. Oh, I'll be right back. I've only got it once. I've been live for 5 hours and I've only been up one time, so give me a minute. All right. Okay. Pick the lock. Kind of want to because it's a hard lock. Be some good XP. Easy. Right, mercenary.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Oh, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Yeah, sorry, Slug. I just wanted to quick stretch my legs a bit.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Just charcoal by the looks of things.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
You want to say that a bit louder?
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah.
He gets away quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not him. Looks like him.
Yeah. I hope you. Come on then, you whelp. Damn no
Oh. Hurts.
Get some.
Who's investigating this? Come
I'll
on.
flay you. The Aswaf.
Better not be bandits. Oh my god, it fucking is bandits. Why does it have to be bandits? Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. That's so fucking unlucky. Of all the places I had to fight him, it's next to a fucking bandit camp. Oh well, I knocked him out in one hit. That's nice.
Gut.
Oh my god, there's a dog. No, I'm gonna die. There's a dog. They've got a dog. There's no way I lose this. I can't. Fuck off, you mutt.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
Corva! I'm gonna...
Ow!
You'll get one!
Shit!
What now? Are you free?
Scheiße!
Du Hund!
Ah. The bandits are making this so much harder than it needs to be, man.
I'll flay you.
Your end is nigh!
Get some time.
Now my dog's gone, and their dog's gonna attack me again.
But you left me no choice.
I'll fight me like an honorable knight. Who are you?
Had enough, boy?
What the fuck? I can't do this, man.
You're dead. Du Hund! What now? Are you afraid? What have we got here? Entertainment. Come down.
There's another guy as well.
See what you're made of.
What the fuck? Where do these people come from? What the fuck, man? Dude, I'm actually so pissed off that these bandits are here. That's so unlucky. Like, what am I supposed to do? Of all the places I had to attack him, there's a fucking camp of 12 bandits right next to me. In fact, they're not even right next to me. They're far away, but they're just like, who's there? So one person investigates and the whole fucking camp comes along. Gingy's over there like, wow, Cosmic really fucking sucks at this game, huh? It's hard. Ding. Alright, now we're 1 versus 1. Oh, we're supposed to fight. Ow. Ow. Can you attack me? Oh my god. Yazo keeps fucking tabbing me out. Oh! Okay, man. I'm slowly dying because I'm bleeding. Yeah, okay, yeah, he blocked that. Uh-huh. I agree with that. Sword was behind his face. The man's just cheating now. He's just gonna fucking bleed out before I can even hit him. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I can't attack him because the bandits will hear. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the boring way. I'm gonna be a pussy and give up. I'm gonna follow him. I didn't want to, but I don't know. I feel like the same thing is just gonna happen. This guy deals like... He doesn't even need to break my guard, and he does like a third of my health in one hit. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to attack him. I don't even know what happens if you do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Go do it the pussy way. No, fuck that. No, I'm not gonna do it the pussy way. Come here. I wanna find out what happens. Okay. Oh, so my hit just did 0 damage to him? That's lovely. Headcracker has done nothing so far against this guy. Okay. Boss. It's not scripted. I mean, if it is, I could just reload a save. It's fine. But no, combat is just as hard in hardcore mode. Hardcore mode doesn't change any numbers, it just changes game mechanics. It's just as hard. Again, the game is hard. Like, the game only has one difficulty, really, which is hard. Yeah, hardcore mode doesn't make combat any harder. Is he just invincible? Like, I've dealt no damage to him. Just want to see his health move, so I know he's not fucking scripted to be invincible. I don't know. I just poked him in the face, and his health is still 100%. Seems a bit weird that they would force that on you. With all the choices this game gives you. Yeah, I don't know. I've got... Fuck off, Gyazo! It's tabbing me out. Yeah, I think this guy's scripted. He's still 100% health, and I've hit him like 5 or 6 times, so... Yeah. Right, how do I get that Gyazo fucking window off my screen? It's tabbing me out. More options. No? No. Oh, use screen top launcher. Off. Good. Yeah, I think this is, I'm pretty confident this is scripted. Because he's, again, you don't get 4 Master Strikes like I did there and still have the enemy have 100% health. Which he was. So we're just gonna follow him. It's a bit odd. All the choices the game usually gives you. And yeah, you're just kind of forced here. That's fine. You gotta follow him quite far if I remember correctly. Yeah, Master Strikes are almost guaranteed to deal damage, and I got like... In total, I've landed like 11 or 12 on this guy, and he hasn't taken any damage to them, so... Yeah. So I don't know why I'm justifying it. Very clearly it's scripted. Yeah, it just surprises me with the amount of choices the game gives you. You're not allowed to attack him.
Yeah.
Figured out where you're going yet?
Yeah.
Skallets? I think we follow him all the way to Nassau. It's quite a long way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make some food soon.
Yeah.
I hate doing that on stream, as you guys know. Fucking ruins the flow of everything.
Yeah.
Ugh. Come on, keep going. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Roach moment.
Yeah.
There's a really funny quest in The Witcher 3 as well where they poke fun at Roach for that.
Yeah.
Geralt tries this like mystery potion and Roach starts talking and Geralt's like, why is it when I whistle that you can teleport across the world, but then when I ride you, you get stuck on every nook and cranny. The smallest fence.
Yeah.
Something like that. Very true.
Yeah.
It is very true. What? I didn't even mean to... Don't you dare. Not right outside of Sassoon, man. Fuck's sake. I didn't even mean... What? I didn't even do anything that time.
Yeah.
Get back on your horse. I guess I got too close to his horse, and horse spooks. I can't remember if he goes to the tavern or spot outside. I think he goes to the tavern. I followed you all the way here, mate. I could probably go to the tavern there and meet him there, but knowing this game, that will like fail the quest or some shit. There we go. Hey. Hey. What's up? Fuck.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The walls have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be there.
Right, okay. Fine.
I will expect you.
Yay, doing the quest the boring way. Maybe it's the only way to do it. I don't know. That's not where I want to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if the music's glitched. Might be.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Catch the Mystery Knight failed. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Yeah, bit of a weird one. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Good in a minute. And then bore everyone to death. Be here. Usually it kicks you out of this screen, but maybe this one.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Really?
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla? I do not understand.
I was looking for the counterfeit coins, and I still am. I'd heard those men were transporting them in that wagon.
When I saw you with the charcoal burners, I assumed it was they who sent you.
No, definitely not.
Then we have a common aim. I have also been pursuing the counterfeiters for some time. My name is Ulrich.
Ulrich.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Oh, is this the monastery quest? Oh no.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Radzig?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer.
Oh.
If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Do?
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me? Just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sasau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No.
No.
I must remain in Sasau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight.
Fair enough.
They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Okay.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
I see.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
a city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies.
I wonder
inclusive
if
of the Chancellor.
we could still visit the map of Kingdom
that would
Come
include
Deliverance
Prague Groschen?
in the
Some
sequel.
months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there.
Probably not.
They are made from copper plated with
Gutenberg
silver.
is far from here.
The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
Maybe they'll do a Red Dead 2.
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner
Passau.
extracted information from those
Menhart,
who
Moorcock.
were arrested. They told him that the coins were made
Nicodemus
in a monastery.
nuts.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see.
Fair enough.
And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
You of all people say that.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Alright, you got it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're coming up on the infamous monastery quest. No.
What did you say? What did you fucking say?
Yeah.
Get alone, man. Off. What? Oh, come on, man. I just lost two 30% chances in a row. I know that's not that rare, but fuck off. They could have just let me go, you know? All I was gonna do is ride a rainbow horse anyway. Supposed to win one barely. Alright, Gingy getting all smart and using numbers and objective fact against me here. I don't like that, because that means I like complaining. Just failed. When you fast travel in this game, get there's like events that can happen on the way. So you run into a group of bandits on the road. You could either stop and fight them, or you could try and run away. And there's like a chance you fail. You decide to run away. And I had a 69% chance of being successful on both of them. And I lost both. Wait, quest giver over here? Oh, is it Capon? I keep sleeping outside when I've got a room here. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. Capon! Oh. Above me. Hey, Radzig. What the fuck was that? It is Capon. What's up, brother?
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Deserve it.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Okay.
All right. We should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
I think I look pretty fucking good, actually.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Clothes make the man. Alright, Henry, strip. Looking good. You want me to put these on? Burgundy chaperone. Why can't I just wear my black one, man? My black one looks better. Decorated riding boots, a decorated shirt. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Nice. Looking good, Henry of Skalitz. Leather gloves. Did I take that as well? I think that's it. I think that's everything I took, right? Must be.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
I think I look fine. You're black.
my ward, and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Gotta be positive. My brother. Hans Capon. Clothes make the man. Sure do. Okay, can I put my armor back on now, please? Black chaperon, combat jacket, dark gambeson, noble shoes, tight black hose. Yeah. Does it? Brigandine, of course. Yeah, I don't think this looks much like battle gear though. But you're right, it is. Oh my god, my frame rate. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff and then I am restarting my game again.
Yeah.
Look at the sky for a bit. While my frame rate is just dying. God, it's getting worse. Feels like I'm playing on PS5 again.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you? See you later.
See you later. Sell, 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 sell. Great. Yeah, that would be nice.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and
Or just, like, transmog. Transmog makes every game better. Alright, holy crap. Restart the game. It is dying. Dying. Waiting for my cloud save to finish uploading first. I mean, I think the way that I have Henry set up, I think it's a really good mixture between looking casual and also being good for combat. Kind of hard to make Henry look good in this game. None of the, very little of the armor actually looks nice. Why is the game just dying, man? Continue. What if I could use K-Pod's bow now? What the fuck? My frame rate is still trash.
vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
What is happening? Still terrible.
I'm honored that you...
It's not a specs issue. Before, if that's what you're thinking. I don't even know if that's up to date. Is that up to date? Let me check. No, it isn't. Very much not up to date. Why is it chugging so hard though? Want to? I have a 4070. All of a sudden, chugging though. I've played 40 hours and it's been nowhere near this bad. To restart my PC, maybe. Oh. Oh my god, it's fucking... Why is it so bad? I've restarted the game too, it's...
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Yeah, I've had that command for a few years, but I've got to manually update it, and because that command has been used like once in 5 years, I just haven't bothered to update it.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our king Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Amalgamation?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okay.
God be with you.
Got it. Alright, time to go outside with 6 FPS. Let's go. Well, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why all of a sudden. I'm not restarting my PC. Not happening. Right, Bernard. Wait, I want to see if I could, this. Is it even better? Hang on. 54 power against my one, which is 39 power, yeah. Better.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Ah, you deigned to join us. We're honored.
Just save it, Captain. I was busy.
Think you can do what you like because Sir Radzig's taken a liking to you? I don't know what he sees in an insolent brat like you.
Hell, man. Why is this guy such a cunt?
Let's move out.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
It's not actually 6. I don't know what the FPS is, but it's not high.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going to an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and Hans I will.
Yeah. Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Ow! Fuck.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, the Lotus?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't think of little old fairy tales.
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about it.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
My horse is too fast, so I have to
rely on my discretion.
constantly
Carry on.
change.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm.
This horse is still here. This horse has been there since the start of the game.
Why is that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child.
I remember this dialogue.
She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Quintuplets.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. And he was this figure, Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. And instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though.
Of course not.
His son, Wolfen, was born. He looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I
Cursed everything.
just haven't heard this dialogue before.
Started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were. Whoa! Slow down.
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than
Midas
the stories
and
my
Cyril.
nurses used to tell me.
I sent them
How
to
are we
scout
supposed
ahead.
to deal with a
Those
monster like
bastards
that?
will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go.
What the
We
fuck?
have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Bit weird. The dialogue cut off a bit too fast, but I only went as fast as they did. Go back to Mehoyed after this quest as well. You can do it, guys. Come on. So you get across the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna give my game another restart here. Now that I'm outside of Sasau. Nothing unusual in Task Manager, I don't know. I was looking at it that whole time, I don't know what's happening. Gonna give it another minute or two before I restart. Oh, I really should make... Not, like, that hungry, but I can, like, feel it, you know? It's, like, gonna be hungry very soon. I don't know why I'm so, like, apprehensive about doing it about making food on stream, because I just feel like it ruins the flow of everything. It's like if you sat watching a movie and the actors just went, right, stop everything. We're gonna make food and we'll be back in this amount of time. Like, you don't do that, you know? That's why I hate doing it. Sat there watching a movie, you're really into it, and then all of a sudden they're just like, right, stop everything, halt. That's not a good sign. This might be a PC restart job, but I'm not. Yeah, check out my frame rate. I can actually turn on FPS. Let's have a giggle, shall we? At how bad it is right now. It's never usually like this. Again, I've played this game for 40 hours. And it's been absolutely fine. Flawless. And then all of a sudden right now, it's just... start shugging. Ah, nice 17 FPS. What the fuck, man? I don't know.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I know it's different, but like it's still the same situation. Like it really is. It's like watching a movie and then I'm just like I just stop everything
myself better in combat?
when people are really into it.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
Cool. Alright, Bernard. What are we doing?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods.
Neuhof.
One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king in Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it.
Jesus.
Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him. God be with you.
Okay, gotta check the 2 farms then.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Sit in the tourney. Okay. Northern farm and southern farm.
Yeah.
Go to the northern camp or farm. First off. I have some spaghetti. I'll make that for food. I will make it, but I'll make it very soon. Oh. Hi.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Why are you in my home?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
You seem very aggressive, considering I'm trying to fucking help you.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Sounds like you're fucking behind the attack.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
What?
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just... it all happened so quickly.
Yeah, you
I'm
really
still bewildered from it all.
seem really bewildered.
I'm the one
yeah.
who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So,
what the
what
fuck?
really happened
What a
here?
bitch!
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance.
Would you
I
lie
noticed
about
one
that?
of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid? Nah.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over you.
Henry can be so mean sometimes in these dialogue options.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Where is it?
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Holy shit. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to scout out the southern farm. A lot of boys there. We've only got, what, like 6 men? At least double that in that camp.
Yeah.
God damn. Am I even going the right way? I am, it's just particularly far away, further away than I thought. Surprised they didn't do the classic, always in the last place that you look kind of deal there.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
About 15.
A lot.
Shit. That won't be easy. Oh well, nothing to be done. Wolfen of Camberg must hang from the ramparts in Ratai.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I mean, yeah.
Sir Hannes ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfley. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
Gotcha.
Take care.
You got it, I mean. Okay. And we'll take off the sword, bow, and the shield. And take off the arrows for good measure.
Yeah.
Alright. Go. This is risky. I do have a bard potion, so I probably will drink that. As well, before I go in. Bard potion. Greetings. I come in peace. Hello.
Hey you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed.
What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
Is that the same voice actor for Bernard? Gotta go ahead of the guard in case they punish me for doing it. Hello.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch.
This is Robber Baron.
I couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Melotta stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Melotta convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Melotta bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. What else is there to do? They won't hear my claim.
You need to have finished all of Capon's quest up to Clothes Make the Man, and then you also need to beat Baptism of Fire, and then you go talk to Capon, and he should have this quest for you.
That doesn't give you the right to go around plundering Sahanish's estates.
Well, I never claimed to be a saint.
It is missable, though.
All in all, I'm as much of a bastard as Melotta is, but that doesn't mean I'll leave him in peace.
And boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sahanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Your quarrel is with Melotta, not with Bernard, and certainly not with Sahanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Melotta elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Melotta. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
Sir Hanish knows nothing about Melotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need.
Yeah, it's possible. I'll just...
He has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
This game is quite unforgiving when it comes to missing stuff.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanish about Melotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen too.
And that's why we drink the bard
There's no denying
potion.
You're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
You wouldn't believe me. I was sentry at Rathbone.
Excuse me? Nice song. I don't know why my frame rate is so ass right now. I definitely just need a PC restart, but oh man, I'm 6.5 hours into the stream, and I'm not restarting my PC. I'd rather just end stream if that's the case. But I don't want to end stream either. It's only 7:05. Alright, let me fucking put my clothes back on. My weapons. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bernard's gonna be happy with that. Bernard doesn't seem to be happy with anything, so... Who knows? Bernard has a habit of being a grouchy asshole while he stands here doing absolutely fuck all.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Yep.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money, ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain.
I don't want to go back to Ratai.
Nice work. God be with you.
Oh my god, Captain Bernard just complimented Henry.
Yeah.
Well, back to Ratai and back to fucking 8 FPS. Whatever it is. Can I go via Merhoyed, or is that... That's very out of the way.
Yeah.
That bard potion was well worth it. We would not have convinced him to leave without it. We had like 20 speech. That on it. Don't know. Maybe we would have been fine without it, because my charisma's quite high anyway. But yeah, I knew parleying wasn't going to be easy, so I thought it'd be best to eat that, drink that beforehand. I was right. That was a good idea. Can't wait for my frame rate to chug. Been chugging past half an hour now, but it's not as noticeable on stream, thankfully. I'd rather it not be noticeable for you than me. I mean, when I get into the city, it's gonna be noticeable for everyone. I'd say it always felt really good when I was playing hardcore. The only thing that felt really good about it was finding like Learning how to navigate this world without a map. Or without, with only a map and without a, like a marker. Because objective markers don't appear on your compass unless you're really close to them. And you can't see where you are on the map either, so you had to actually use the roads and the landscape to figure out where you were.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. I got pretty good at it in the end.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what? God be with you.
God be with you. Alright, you guys ready to enter Ratai? Get ready for the PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chunky. Mmm, like that.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
You.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Matchberg. Madge? This, it's called Matchberg? Amazing. I could wear it. It's not bad. Better than the Brigandine, but I get more of a... It's actually not... It's really not that much better than the Brigandine. I'm not gonna bother. It's a lot heavier. Cool reward, though. Better than just Russian. Robber Baron completed. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. I want to go to Mehoyet. I'm gonna fast travel there because I really don't want to ride out of Ratai with the frame rate being as it is. Ledechko. Everything should be fine here, provided I didn't kill everyone with my cure. Jesus. Did I kill the village? Did I do it wrong? Hello? Seems alright.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
Yay!
Thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since
No, you keep it.
died. But since you're here...
No, keep it.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar.
Pestilence.
With my thanks.
Completed.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Bye.
Bye. Okay. What else have we got to do? Dead men tell no tales we could do. We could do the main. Let's do the main quest.
Yeah.
When I get to Sasau, though, we're gonna make food. I apologize in advance. It just occurred to me. I'm apologizing for eating. Yeah, I am. Apologizing for eating. No fun for you guys. Excuse me. Oh god. Bad. Shit. Maybe we'll be okay if I just hug. Hug the end. There's a shallower bit. Oh! Uh-oh. The shallower part coming up.
Yeah.
I hate the rivers in this game so much. There it is. Guess I'll talk to Johanka and Nicodemus as well. Must be very happy about the Merhoyed situation.
Yeah.
I want to... need to get across this river. Like, it's never fucking straightforward, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, let me cross the river. Fucking hell. Mean. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. All right. I'm gonna sit here and I will be right back. To get food. I'll be, well, I say be right back. I'll be like 5-6 minutes.
It's the law.
Hello? That was bizarre. We're back now? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That was really, really weird. Well, are my VODs still intact? That's the real question. I think the VODs are. I don't know what's going on. It just disconnected again. I don't know what's happening. Okay, try again, I guess.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous.
It disconnected again in the last few minutes.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Alright. We okay? Have we had any other disconnections? Let me just make sure the VODs are intact. If they're separate, I think that's it for the night. I don't think they are. Shouldn't be. The timer would still be going. Dude. Hate that happened. What is going on? Now Firefox is... Okay. Is this Twitch's end? Okay, I think this is Twitch's end. Because anytime I interact with Twitch, my internet drops. Only Twitch. Like, I load up Firefox and it's fine, and then I go to twitch.tv and then it cuts off. Even on... Yeah. I'm pretty confident this is on Twitch's end. Because again, I just loaded up Twitch on my phone. And as soon as I did that, my internet just crashed. Well, my stream crashed. My internet's fine. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Is anyone else having any issues? You guys know? This is bizarre. An hour's in me. We good, by the way? Don't know if anyone's here or not. We live currently? Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're live. Everything tells me that I'm live, so certainly hope that I am. What's going on? I think this is again. I think it's Twitch's end. I don't think it's my side. Ulrich is upstairs. Ulrich. Oh, maybe he's inside. Yep.
Coming.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
Just as you ordered.
They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Uzhitz.
Just as you ordered.
I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Great. Oh, he's right here.
God save you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish.
If anyone is around, I would really appreciate any message in chat, because I don't know, throughout all these disconnections and Twitch fucking up, I don't know if I'm live.
And another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? Well, it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
It's true.
What do you need Quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Thanks, buddy.
But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
I mean, sure.
Why not? Show me what you have to
I would
offer.
play dice, but I would play to win. Ooh. Hey, you know what? I'll take those. Here you go. I'd end up just making his situation worse.
Here.
Here.
Jesus. Humans spill more than you drink.
I think Twitch is struggling immensely right now. Okay, I'm gonna open Twitch on my browser. My stream is probably gonna disconnect again. Just a forewarning. Happened every time so far. Oh. No, I think we're good. And my VOD is intact. Miraculously. Okay. Fantastic. Find out who in Sassar works with copper. D. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, do you happen to know?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. There's one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Detchko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Take care now.
Play some dice.
God be with you.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
I have won all but one game today. Dice. I'm like 1 and 1 and 6 or something. Oops.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
I'll bring it right away. Coming.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Didn't ask. No.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
In fact, I don't think anyone asked. Oh, I didn't mean to roll again. Oops.
Finished.
Two, three, four, five, six.
One beer.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Got it for you right here. I'll be right back with that.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Here, just as you ordered.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Nice.
How about a bit
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Nice.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh no. I don't think it. I'm beginning to think it isn't Twitch's end because it's still happening now.
We'll see.
I wonder if anyone else is having any issues or if it is just my internet.
No luck tonight.